Hi. 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 Hi, everyone. Hi. Are we excited? Are we excited? Are you guys all going to say very nice things to me forever? Yippee! Yeah. I'm so bad at debuts, but I have so much to show you. It's like I'm bad at hyping it up, but I have so much shit. I have a lot. But let's I think I'm gonna start from the head first because you've already seen the head in the promo images. So I'm gonna start from the head. I'm just gonna be one sec. I'm getting everything set up. Alrighty. Let's go over here. Hi. Hi, everyone. This is not as... I'm not going to do a huge reveal because you all have seen the face of the model, so... Yup. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Shy. Hi, Ty. Hi, Bazaar. Hi, Cryptid. Hi, Starry. Who else is here anyway? Hi, Stag, who got timed out. Hi, Alistair. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi. But yeah, let's see some more. This is my new main outfit. And as you could probably guess from that phrasing, I have multiple outfits because I'm crazy. All the time and dedication you put into learning all of this. I remember when I first started. I know, looking back, I'm so proud of this model and how much more I have learned and how much further I'm able to take my models. I'm so excited. Yeah, let's go. Let's look a little bit more. Let me back up a little bit. So you can see my coat. Yeah, this is my new main outfit. I wanted to really lean into the mad scientist aesthetic for this one because my basic thought process is that since I was going to have multiple outfits, my main outfit could just be like really scientist-y, like really sci-fi-y, and then all the other things that I want to do with my clothing I could just do with my other outfits. Dude, fuck yes. Yeah. Yes, here we go. Here's the new main model, or main outfit. Yay! This model is very big. Why is the chat not showing up? This model is a big difference from my 3.0. I will talk about this a little bit more. But it's also somewhat related to why I haven't streamed since October. But I'll probably go into more details. But to summarize, I really just had to actually take a break and like reinvent my art style from the ground up because I just was not having fun with it anymore. And I do think there probably will be some people who prefer the 3.0, and you're entitled to your opinion. Don't tell me, but you're allowed to think that because my old model was a lot more detailed in the rendering, but this one is just, it just makes me so happy. It's just like I at the end, all I wanted to do was be a cartoon character on the internet, and now I really actually truly feel like that. And now I can feel that I can confidently say that instead of being this kind of in between, I can confidently say that I am a toontuber. Like, I just really just wanted to be really expressive and bouncy and shapy with language and just really cartoony, and it makes me so happy. I like how tail is a bit of a roll. It's like, yes. So when my tail, it curls up and down, but it also curls inward and out. And it also, I did add emotive reactive tail when it words. It swings faster when I smile. Just the tip, because my tail is very heavy, but I thought that would be a cute touch. Yay! Okay, so this is the basic model. I'm trying to think. I have so much to show you that I like don't know what order to show you in. I guess I'll show you toggles first, I think I'll show toggles first. I'm like, I have so much, I'm like overwhelmed by choice. But yeah, I can do this, and then I can do this. Put my hands on my hips. I can take my coat off. You can see the full design. It's like a bodysuit. I thought it would be very cute. And it wouldn't compete with the silhouette of the coat. I can do this. So I have my drawing tablet. La 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 la. And I have my controller. Get closer, get closer. There you go. Got my controller. And this does, I don't have it plugged in right now, but it is reactive to, actually, I could probably show you real quick. It's reactive to my actual controller. Yes, there you go. Look at me pressing my buttons. Look at me pressing my buttons. La 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 la. So that's fun. You dash dash. This is required for people who might be curious, who like know a little bit about VTuber. This requires a plugin. There's a plugin called NyaruPad that tracks your controller input, and so then you can you have to still rig it, but it detects the controller input, so then you can set movement based off of controller input. So that's what I'm using for that. Let's see here. I got my wave. Hi. Move it around. Can wave at you. Hi. Oh my god, hi. Let's see here. What else do I have? The one thing that I specifically decided to do with this model is that I don't have any face expression toggles with this model whatsoever, because I don't use them. So I just tried my best to make the model as expressive as possible. The kind of toggles that I do use are like the arm toggles, like different poses, because I find those to be the most fun. And you know, every model I would make myself a crying toggle or an angry toggle, and then I would just end up not using it. So now I have just tried my best to make it so that I can get angry or get sad just with the face tracking. trying to think. Oh yes, I do have tongue tracking. Nah. How expressive I can get. I do have cheek puff. Freaky emote. Why did this repeat? Don't piss me off. Yeah. Okay. What else do I have? Oh, I can reverse my body motion. Can do that. Plenty, especially out of the face tracking for sure. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so happy with how it's come out. And this is for anyone who knows anything about models, this is no VBridger. I don't use VBridger because it makes my models lag. And until they add wired connection to VBridger, I don't think I can use it. So this is my best to just get as expressive as possible with just the base iPhone tracking, and I love how floppy my ears are. Okay. I can also do this. This is like the one kind of quote-unquote expression toggle that I kept just because I think it's fun. Actually. No VBridger, no VBridger. I have made models with VBridger before. I know how to use VBridger, but for at least for my computer, it makes the models lag, and I decided I would rather a more responsive model over VBridger tracking. Imagine puppetry software not supporting Rise. It's fucked, for real. It's very annoying. Like, if VBridger fixes their... If they either address the, like, connectivity issues, because this is something that I've seen a lot of YouTubers complain about, and it's not a hardware issue. It's not like my computer's not strong enough. A lot of people I've seen complain about VBridger making their models lag, and it would just be so easily resolved if you didn't have to use Wi-Fi and you could actually use your cord connected to your computer, because that's how I use it in VTube Studio. Is that I have an actual cord connected to my computer, and it makes it a lot more responsive and a lot less buggy. So if VBridger could add that, it would be really nice, actually. I would really appreciate it, actually. Okay, now it's time for the big stuff. These are the big toggles. And you think, oh, the arm poses weren't big? No, these are the big ones. Would be so awesome. Would be so cool. Let me get as close. Okay, so as I've said, this is my main outfit. As you can see, I can take the coat off, take the gloves off. This is just one. This is just uno. This is just the first outfit. So, I'm going to start with I think the least shocking one, because this is basically just my old design and I'm just bringing it back. I'm getting repeats, so I'm going to switch to a new playlist. This playlist isn't that long. 1 second. Where is my... Here we go. Play for me, boy. And you are on shuffle? Yes, you are on shuffle. Okay. Okay. This is my new main outfit, but I still have my old outfit because I still really do like this outfit. I just felt like it would do better as just like a fit separate from the mad scientist theming. So I don't have the coat anymore. This is just the outfit as is. And all the arm toggles work with every outfit. And that was fun. Yeah. There's this outfit. And also I have hair toggles. This one is also the least surprising because I did have this on my old model. I have a short hair toggle. And I think this one came out really, really cute. I think this outfit with the short hair looks so good. I think it's such a good combo. I have that. And then I have again an outfit that is making a comeback is my mechanic outfit. I also had this on my old model, but it was a separate model. But in this one, I have all of the outfits on the same model, which might not be the best decision for like efficiency purposes, but I just think it's really cool that I can switch on a dime. I still love this outfit. I just love the orange and blue color scheme so much. I am so Portal. I'm so Portal 2. I'm so Portal 2. But I love this outfit still. So I was very happy to bring it back. And I have the ponytail that I also had on this outfit in the last model. I love switching outfits on the same model. Yes, it's so fun. It's like you can just do separate models, but there's just something about having it all in the same model and being able to switch on a dime is so like satisfying. It's so satisfying. The ponytail. Let's see here. What else do I got? I have so much. I have so much. So we go back to the main one. I have one more fit for you, but that's not the end. I have one more main fit, but I still have more. This is like one of my favorite new fits. I love this fit so much. I think it is so cutieful. I would also argue that this fit is like the one that I think is the closest to like how I dress in real life. I love this fit so much. I love the striped sweater. I love the overall dress. It's so cute. And I still have more hairstyles. This is another one of my favorites of this new model. Guys, am I cute? Am I cute or something? Guys, do you think I'm cute or something? I love this combo so much. And all of the fits work with all of the hairstyles, but I do have like my favorite combos, and this one is my favorite combo for this fit. It's so good. I just look so cutieful. Okay. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, I also have, let me get closer for this one, because this is one for the face. Hi. Hi. I have different earrings. I have hoop earrings now. I've always wanted to give my model hoop earrings, but it just conflicts with the main hairstyle. But now that I have other hairstyles, I decided to make it a toggle. And they're so swingy. I like to stem with them. So cute. I have a couple more hairstyles because I'm insane and I couldn't stop. Let's see what else I have. I have this one. And I still got my hair stripe in one of the twists. I got my twist. I'm gonna go my twist. And I can also tie my twist back. I also love the twist with this outfit. It's one of my favorite combinations. This is one of my favorites. This is also like, this is super duper close to like how I actually dress in real life. Excluding the earrings because I don't actually have my ears pierced, but I would like to at some point. Yeah. Let's back up so you can see the full thing. Yay! And yep, and as always, all of the different toggles work with all of the outfits. That was a lot of work, but I did it because I'm crazy. I'm insane. What's in the pack? My phone and my iron pills and my vitamin C. And if there were no snacks, it'd be none for you. That's for me. Yes. As I've said, I'm not good at showcasing models, but I'm so happy with how this model came out. There's so much fun customizability to be had, and it's so bouncy, and I just really like the way that it looks, and I'm just happy. But that's the main model showcase. But that's not the end of everything that I have to show you today. It's not the end. It's the main thing. But I do also want to just catch up because I have not streamed since October. And I want to give a little updates of like what's been going on with me and kind of why there's multiple reasons why I haven't streamed, but the development of this model is kind of part of it, just because with this model it wasn't just enough to, because it's like I have, worked on a model off stream while still streaming before. The problem with, well, not the problem, but the reason why I had to actually take a break is that this model was not just a upgrade, it was like an actual reinvention, you could almost say, of just like my entire art process. And it was by nature something that I really felt like I only wanted to do off stream, and it took a long time. So because of that, I just ended up taking an extended hiatus. These are all so strong, and I feel like any combo of hair and outfit could easily be your main model. Superb. Thank you. I know, I'm so happy with them. I really appreciate it. Hi Squid, hi Mero, hi everyone. But yeah, that's like, that is one of the reasons why I ended up adding so many outfits to my model, is because every outfit that I had I liked too much and I didn't want to not have it. I think the twist with this hairstyle looked really cute too. I'm happy you were able to enjoy the process. I think it looks so good. Yeah, it's just, because the thing is, it wasn't just my process with VTuber models. It was like my actual entire illustration process. It took like, I'm not sure how much I'll get into it, but like genuinely and truly, I have not really enjoyed drawing for, and this is like kind of like me being quite vulnerable. I've not really enjoyed drawing for like 2 to 3 years because I just did not enjoy the process that I had developed, and I did not enjoy the final products that I was creating. And I really do think in some level, I was actually just burnt out, but I felt like I had to draw just because of my identity as an artist. And I'm sure that's something that a lot of artists can probably relate to, where you feel like you have to produce pictures just because you are so tied up in your identity as being someone who produces pictures, and you have to do it. So I really truly had to, I never completely stopped drawing, but I had to really just remove myself from the public eye for a long time and just actually like work out what I actually wanted my art to look like. And I did a lot of sketches, I did a lot of experiments of just trying to have fun with it again. And I really feel like I'm at a very happy point right now. Of course, who knows? I might change it up again at some point, but like right now, what I'm making, I actually really like the final product of it, and not just, you know, oh, it it's serviceable. Like I actually like how it looks. Makes it so hard to want to make things when you get your head out of bed. Yes, exactly. And like I said, there was a couple of other reasons that I had taken a break from streaming. I would say that was like the main one. I was also not feeling the best physically. Like almost all of 2025, I was having on and off like health issues. I have 3 nieces that my mother watches 2 times a week, and they kept getting me sick. That was a little unavoidable because when you interact with small children, that just kind of happens. But I've also having like issues with like tension in my shoulders and neck that was like making me nauseous. And I just recently scheduled an appointment with a physical therapist to hopefully try to get this resolved once and for all. But it was a whole lot of stuff just making me not want to press the start stream button. Yeah. I'm so happy for you. Def experiment as much as you want if you ever want something. Yes, absolutely. I really think I had to actually like because I just really had to like actually like not just go with my workflow just because, oh, this is how I draw a picture, this is what I do, but like actually like what would be fun for me to do right now? What would make this drawing look like how I want it in a way that doesn't make me want to rip my toenails out? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that's relatable to a lot of people. 2025 was such shit. I do not blame you. Yeah, it was coming to a point where I would actually like sit there with like OBS and everything set up, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna like stream this thing, and I would just sit there like, and I just like didn't want to. So I didn't. Like, thankfully, I'm in a position where, streaming is something that I do for fun. I understand people who want to like make a career out of it. But like, if I'm not having fun with it, then I shouldn't do it, right? I think everyone can understand that. Yeah. So, um, let me go back to main fit because I still want to show off my main fit because I'm very happy with it too. Um, but I do want to talk a little bit stuff. So let's actually go to my office. Let's go to my office. Okay. I don't know why that's been happening. It's been a thing where when I switch to a new scene, my transition will um like my net because I have it set up so that each transition is random, and then now it like shows the other transition for a half second. And I think it might just be because that OBS plugin that I'm using to do that is like outdated and has not been updated since like 2023. Um, so I might have to find a new plugin to do that. But why are this chat does not look right? Oh wait, now I remember why I did this. Never mind, I remember why I did this. But I came over here to do something. Oh yes, I wanted to just go because it's a debut. It's a thing that people do at the debut. I just wanted to quickly remind people of like because I do have lore. I do enjoy my lore. Um I don't talk about it a lot because I get self-conscious and people don't ask me about it. Um but people don't ask me because I don't talk about it. And I understand that, but it doesn't help. It doesn't prevent me from getting in that toxic loop where I think that no one cares because no one asks, but no one asks because no one knows because I don't talk about it because I think no one cares. But we're gonna do wait, is music not on? Music is not on. One sec. Where is my okay, there we go. Music's on now. So I wanted to roughly go just like go over my lore because I have like characters in my lore and stuff, and like my mascots and stuff. So I just wanted to quickly go over that. I'm not gonna go too crazy because I think people don't care, which is the thing that I just talked about, which I know is not true, but you know, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day and anxiety wasn't demolished in a day either. Let me get a sip real quick. So I'm just gonna really go. I have little profiles that I've made for the different characters. So starting off, of course, with the main event, me. So me IRL is Katja, but the character's name is Helix, and I will say it's something that oh my gosh, I've debated so long with changing my username to something related to Helix. But I also don't mind if people call me Katja, and I just feel like really torn about it. Because people don't know that my character has an actual name that isn't Katja, and like that's fine, but also another reason is that Katja is very similar to my IRL name, and I kind of want to have a little bit more separation just because Katja is like my nickname that I use in real life, and I don't want people who know me in real life to be able to find my VTuber stuff by looking up Katja. So it has not happened yet, but I don't want it to happen. So I have been thinking about changing my username. Crazy because I didn't know. So yeah, I don't talk about it, but it is a thing, and that is one of the reasons why I have been debating changing my username, because it's a thing that people don't know. But yeah, so that's me. And I am, as you all have probably know, I am a mad scientist dragon. I make um I make little chimera creatures. That's my main line of focus, but I do dabble in electronics every now and again. Um, and then there is Helix, who is basically me, but as a guy, because I think it's fun. And he has been a thing for a while, but I haven't talked about him recently. But he is still a part of my lore, and he's still relevant. I just think he is funny. Um, yeah, and there goes Alula. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there's a version of me who's a stupid guy, and he's he's around. We have found space for him somewhere that definitely isn't a reformatted storage closet. Like, he definitely has a real place.
Alert, we have an outbreak incoming.
Okay, that's another new thing. I just made that. But I'll get to that in a second. We have an ad coming in 5 minutes. So when that happens, we will be getting up to stretch because, as I had mentioned before, I have gone to physical therapy, and they assigned me some daily stretches that I have to do. So I'm going to be doing those during the ad break. But yeah, there's Helix, and then there's Helix again, because do you guys get it? Do you guys get the joke? It's that there's two of them because it's a double helix, like the shape of DNA. Do you get it? Do you understand? Double helix, you get it. Thank you, Oswald. You get it. He has his own dorm, and sometimes people have to get brooms like him. I was like, no, yeah. It's like a closet with an air mattress in it. But it's okay. He doesn't need much. He has this little running ball and his bottle of water with the ball in it that he likes to get out. It's okay. It's enrichment for him. And then after Helix, r/male living space, r/male living space, except that wasn't his choice, and we kind of just shoved him where we had space. We will build a permanent room for him eventually, when I get around to it, when I feel like it. But like, the thing is that my lab is underground, so expanding is a huge ordeal because you have to actually like remove the physical dirt to make a new room, and it's a whole thing, and it's very dangerous without sacrificing the structural integrity of the rest of the lab. So it's been, it's on the docker. It's on the to-do list. Eventually. It'll happen eventually. And then after Helix, we have Wolf. We don't talk about Wolf as much. We as a society do not talk about Wolf as much as I wish we did, because I love him. Basically, Wolf is he is a reanimated body that I found somewhere, and he doesn't remember his like life before reanimation. Wolf is the name I gave him, and I also gave him funny doggy ears because I think they are cute. He helps around the lab. He helps with cleaning and cooking and stuff, because I'm too busy with my experiments to bother with all that stuff. He likes it. I'm sure he does. It's not like he has to stay because his body is a decomposing corpse and he needs constant maintenance, so he can't actually physically leave. I'm sure he likes it. And he likes me. He likes me, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we're cool, and we have a good dynamic that is very healthy, and he likes me. And that's all to say about Wolf. And I likes him. I thought he had a little lollipop for a second, but it's a spoon. Yeah, no, he's tasting our dinner. But he's my beautiful big man. And if you don't like beautiful big men here, then you need to get out. Okay, so I wanted to start with the people, but now we're going to get actually it's been ads starting coming up. I think maybe we'll take a break for the ads, and then we will go over the mascots, because I have a couple of mascots, and a couple of new ones too. So I think we will sit and chat until the ads come in. I'm craving a fat boy, literally. Big boy season, get you one. But I'm trying to think of anything else I can talk about. So I'll give a little bit more context on Second Helix. So the reason why there are 2 Helix is I was experimenting with parallel universe theory, and I had created a wormhole, and because I used my own genetic code as a key for the wormhole, it ended up going to where other helixes from other parallel universes were, and he fell on through, and he is not that interested in going back, because it seems like he got in some trouble with his experiments, pissing off the wrong people in his original universe. So he's hanging out with me, and he just happens to be from a universe where I identify as male. Okay, we have an ad. The ad is running, so I am going to take a stretch break. I encourage you all to do the same. And we will be back, and when we come back, we will talk about the mascots. Okay, be back in a sec. Okay, and we are back. We're back. Okay, so after Wolf is the first mascot, I would argue our main mascot. This is my actual, technically biological son, Coil. Coil is my dog. He's my fucked up little dog. I love my dog. Coil is one of my first chimera that I've ever made, as evidenced by the fact that he is subject 001. He is the only one who actually uses my... He's a chimera that also includes some of my DNA, so he is also partially dragon. So he's the only one who I actually consider like my kid. He has DNA privilege in that he's my son. So he's more than just my funky little... Music's a little loud. He's more than just my funky little minion. He's my son. That's my dog, who's also kind of my son. That's like my actual son is the thing. So that's Coil. He's my favorite. I'll also show off, because a thing that I used to have is a little Coil model that I would have in the corner, and I did make a new Coil to reflect my new style. So I'm going to show that off now. This is my boy. This is my boy. This is my son. My son. This is my son. And as before, you can pet him or you can give him a snack for using your stream points. Let me see. Maybe I'll put him over here. You can sit over there. Behind the chat. Oh, he looks so cute. Look at him go. Look at him go. That's my boy. So that's Coil. Next up is Spiral. I love Spiral. Spiral's my little llama pillar. She's the girl of the group. She's the girl, the capital G girl, but I love her. She is a sweetheart. She loves to nap. She loves to nap. She loves a good nap. And is kind of the only one who is not constantly getting in trouble, but she's not really preventing trouble either because she's sleeping. But she's my baby girl and I love her. And then next one is someone who I have had for a while, but I have redesigned him. So he's kind of being reintroduced, and he's also getting a new name. This is Whirl. So Whirl his name used to be Swirl. I don't think anyone actually remember them because I didn't talk about them that often. But his name used to be Swirl, but I thought both Spiral and Swirl starting with S made them too easy to get mixed up which one was which. So I changed his name to Whirl. He's like a combo of a cat and an owl, I think. I don't really remember what I put in him. I'm going to be honest. But he bemoans his tiny little nub's arms, so he desperately asked for me to give him a way to actually interact with the world. So I built him some extended arms that I have added some fabric on the outside so they're nice and cute. Where's the other 50 creatures? 063. Okay, where's 25? So I have made a lot of experiments in the world, and a lot of them I have deployed in the town around me to run experiments, and a lot of them have gotten unfortunately destroyed. So these the ones that I have are the ones that have, one, been stable enough to not like break down on a structural level, but also have survived the various experiments that I have you know, used them for. So that is the reason why the subject number doesn't go straight from 1, 2, 3, because I've experimented. I've made a lot of experiments in between all of these. I'm holding a funeral for the rest of them. This is true. Said, don't. It's okay. They weren't my children anyway. Only the ones who survived become my children. Yeah. This is Whirl. He's my fucked up little cat owl. And I left him. Are you responsible for why my socks keep going missing or getting holes in them? Maybe. Depends. I don't think I made any creature specifically designed and putting holes into socks, but I've probably made ones that eat fabric, so they may have been attracted to your socks. But it wasn't specifically designed to eat your socks. So I'm not liable for anything that my creatures may have done not under my supervision. Smiles. Okay, this is the last one, and these ones are actually new, guys, and I'm really excited for them. You may have seen a slight sneak peek on them before because they are on my follower alert, and I now have my follower alerts anonymous because I know sometimes when I'm watching someone, I don't want them to, if I'm planning on lurking, I don't want them to call me out. So I decided that I would like that the most for my streams. So it's just a silent little alert where they crawl on the screen and show that someone has followed. And that is the Beakers! So, one of the reasons why I'm so excited about the Beakers is the Beakers, in comparison to some of the other experiments that I have, some of my other subjects, the Beakers are multitudinous. I have 3 here to represent, but there are an enormous number of Beakers. They're my worker ants, essentially. They help me around the lab for any just actual physical labor. If I have figured out how to do something around the lab, but I just need more of it done, the Beakers are usually who I utilize to help with that. And I love the Beakers. They're my funny little guys. One thing that I do want to note, just to give credit, the Beakers, Whirl, excluding edits that I have made because I did redesign him, and Spiral are all designed by Bellbeeps. I commissioned them to help me design mascots. Why did the music stop? Yes, continue watching. Oh wait, no, I can't put that there. That's gonna get me muted. I'm on the wrong playlist. Why are you still playing? Stop playing. I told you to stop playing. I'm on the wrong playlist. Yeah. I need the good sounds that won't get me muted playlist. That is the actual name of the playlist. 1 second. Let's go and shuffle. There we go. Okay. But yes, the Beakers are... Hi, Vera, by the way. I wanted to acknowledge that I saw you. Oh, hi, Gigi. Oh, that's another thing. During my hiatus, I got a cat. And her name is Gigi. Oh. You scan me? You scan me like the TV dinner? Gigi, hi, Gigi. But she's so cute. She's putting her paws on my chair and leaning up to be like, oh, please pet me, baby. You're so baby. She woke up from her nap and now she's like, I want attention now, mama. I want attention now. But yeah, I will finish this. I promise I'll finish this. But one of the reasons why I am so excited about the beakers specifically is that the beakers are now, the beakers are my chat stand-in. So you guys are all my beakers. That is now the name I have for my community, is the beakers. And I highly encourage you, if you are interested, to make your own version of your beaker and make your beaker Sona, if you are so inclined. Oh my gosh, hi, everyone's coming in. Hi Nori, hi Milk, hi. I think I already said hi to Fira, but if I didn't, hi Fira. Double hi for Fira, because Fira is awesome. But yeah, so this is one of the most things I'm most excited about, is now I have a little community, engagement activity, is that if you want to, I would encourage you to design your own beaker Sona. Let me pull up the ref. Of course, this is just for reference, because they can be any color or any shape, but it's just the basic components. But let me show you the actual original reference so you can see them in their full glory, and you can appreciate Izzy's awesome art and design that they made for me. One sec. Let me get it up. Do dish, and then do this. But yes, these are my guys. So you can see they come in all different shapes and sizes. They come in different colors. They can all be in different colors. These 3 ones that I have are just like the kind of representation for the general concept of a beaker, to give you an idea of what they could look like. Can I give my beaker a huge ass? Yes. Like, their body is glass, but yes, you can make I will say this, you can make the base body of the beaker a bong. I will allow that. You're allowed. But yes, so that's the beakers, and I'm so excited for them to finally actually be formally introduced. Sorry, I got distracted. I came running over. Like, oh, you're ready to give me attention now? Is there anyone in chat who hasn't seen Gigi yet? I should probably show you guys Gigi, because she's literally a Bishoujo cat. Or Bishoujo. She's literally the most beautiful cat I've ever seen in my life. Hi, Gigi. And then after this, I do have a one thing that I did before my debut. I mean, I did not announce my debut that much in advance, but one of the things that I did is that I did post my straw page and ask for questions, and I did see that I have at least a couple, so we will be doing that because I want to have a little Q&A since it's been a while. But let me find a picture of Gigi first. I have to go into one of the servers that I know I've sent pictures of her so that I can download it onto my computer. Okay, here's a picture of her messing the fuck out of my rug. Okay, one second. Here is, oh, she's all fucked. Here is my beautiful girl. She is the most beautiful cat I've ever seen in my life. I love black cats, and to me this is like the best of both worlds, because she's basically like a black cat and a tabby combined. She is so adorable. I love her. She's a baby. And fun fact, I am allergic to cats. But Zyrtec does wonders. Zyrtec helps a lot. So I just have to, I literally, because I was fostering, I had been fostering cats for a while, and I had 2 fosters before her. And when I was fostering for Gigi, I just like fell in love with her so bad. And she was my first long-haired, and I made the calculation in my head. It's like, if I adopt this cat, I am going to have to use Zyrtec for the rest of her life, most likely. And I decided that it was worth it, and so that is what I'm doing now. So I take Zyrtec every single day. I take 2. Just so you know, in case anyone gets worried, because the bottle does say that you're supposed to take 1. I will tell you, this is something that I've been told by my doctor, that the limit in UK is like 4 pills. So you can take up to 4 a day for Zyrtec. So like I take 2, so that's fine and it's safe. Don't worry about it. This is something that I've been told by my doctor. But yeah, this is the cost of, because Zyrtec is kind of expensive actually. So the fact that I have to take 2 pills every day is not completely cheap, but it's worth it because she is the sweetest full thing I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, okay. So I think that was it for the bios. That was like my mini lore exposition for the debut. I'm not going fully into it, but that gave you a kind of a overview of the characters in the cast. Look for generic brand antihistamines. So grocery brands have cheaper tubes. Yeah, we use Costco brand. We use the Kirkland brand Zyrtec. It's called Allertec, and it works quite well. It's still not cheap, but it's cheaper than Zyrtec. Not sure what he gets, but I know my brother gets a long-lasting injection that helps him with the pet allergies, more cost-effective over time. Wonder if something like that might be an option. That's interesting. I might ask my doctor about that. That is something that's really, really cool to see now with the mRNA vaccination technology that's developing, that I've seen things proposed that there is early tests that you might be able to take an mRNA vaccine that can get rid of allergies. And like cat, dog allergies, that's awesome. But like life-threatening food allergies could be life-changing. If like I'm allergic to peanuts and it's not life-threatening, but it is very unpleasant. And if I could take an actual vaccine to get rid of my peanut allergy, would be huge. I am so excited for some of the developments that have been coming out of the mRNA vaccination. There are developments that might actually extend the lifespan of a cat up to like over 20 years, because the most common reason that cats pass away from old age is kidney failure. And there is some developments in Japan of mRNA vaccinations that can help keep their kidney functioning for longer, so that the average lifespan of a cat can be extended to like over 20 years. It's awesome. I'm so excited. Just like a little bit of like good news, because I know there's been a lot of stressful things, but like there's good news and there's cool stuff happening in the future, and you should look forward to it. And I think that's really awesome. But we're going to take a quick Q&A. I saw I had a couple questions. I got even more than I thought, because I'll say I have not looked at these questions at all. I just looked to see if I had any, because I was fully open. I was fully accepting of the idea that no one would ask me questions, which was like fine, because I had not streamed for like 4 months. So if everyone just kind of forgot, that would have been fine too. But I got 10 questions. So I'm going to check out the first one. So I've heard about these cat kidney functioning helping things. So cool. Yes, it's so cool. I am so excited for certain things. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. First one is, what's a piece of media, songs, albums, scenes, movies, books, comics that you wish more people knew about? Billy Hatcher. Billy Hatcher. I love Billy Hatcher. I want Billy Hatcher to have its revival so that it gets really popular, so Sega will see people really like it, so then they make me a remake, because I want a Billy Hatcher remake. If you don't know what Billy Hatcher is a game that came out on the GameCube. It's a Sega game about a boy who gets a magic chicken suit who can roll chickens or roll giant eggs around and use them to crush enemies, and then he can hatch monsters out of the eggs and use those monsters to kill enemies. So it's like a creature collection game and a 3D platformer, and it has a boy in a magic chicken suit, and it's awesome. I'm trying to think songs, albums, movies, books, comics I wish more people knew about. If there's anything else that I can think of. Owlboy, I think you all should check out Owlboy if you have never heard of it. Genuinely want some of the most beautiful pixel art I have ever seen. I did play it on stream. I think the VODs might be on my YouTube channel, but I don't remember because I don't manage my YouTube channel very well, because it's like more for my own satisfaction of knowing that they still exist rather than like actually being like an archive. Owlboy is beautiful, super fun, great characters. What else is there? I think I'm just thinking about games because I'm a gamer, and I'm trying to get back into reading, but I haven't read in like a while. So I'm trying to think of what else. In terms of shows. Oh, I have a show. If you like Bluey, if you like heartfelt kids shows like that, and I'm like, of course, obviously you're all adults, so you might not be into kids media, and that's fine. But if you just want like an easy listening kids show to put on the side while you're doing something, I highly recommend Harvey Beaks. Harvey Beaks was made by the guy who made Chowder, and it just like completely went under the radar. It is funny because it's by the guy who made Chowder, but it's also like really sweet and heartfelt at times, and I love that show. And I feel like no one even knows that it existed. So I highly recommend for any adult children like myself to check that out. And also Infinity Train. But Infinity Train, I feel like a lot of people know is good. Even if you haven't actually gotten around to watching yet, I feel like Infinity Train, people know that there's like a cult following about Infinity Train, because Infinity Train is really good. But yeah. Okay, I think there's nothing else I can think of for that question. So I'm going to continue on. Oh, the next question is kind of similar. What video game did you wish had more games that were similar to it for you to play on Steam? Billy Hatcher. It feels like a cop-out answer at this point, but genuinely, I will say, I am happy to see that there are more indie 3D platformers with like fun gimmicks coming out in recent time. Hi, Sheepburger. But I just want more fun 3D platformers with interesting gimmicks. No worries, Sheepburger. I'm the one who put the alert there. And that is one of the things that I have been thinking about with the re-debut and me returning to streaming, is that I have been thinking that I might want to kind of change up the kind of games that I play on stream, because my initial instinct when I first started streaming was to play like RPGs, but then I realized is that the problem with RPGs is that, well, because one of the reasons why I want to play RPGs is because streaming it gave me like a reason to play it, because sometimes I will just not finish games, and I don't like not finishing games. And the other reason was that RPGs tend to have like a pretty concrete beginning and end, so it's like there's no debate of how long you play it until the story finishes. But then I realized is that the problem with RPGs is that if someone misses like part of the stream, then they come in later and they have no clue what's going on, because it's a story-based game. And so the longer you play an RPG, the like, not that I really care about viewers, I care more just about people like chatting with me, but like the viewer count like just gradually decreases more and more because people haven't been catching the previous streams, so then they come in and they don't know what's going on. So I've been thinking more of playing more like, I know it's kind of one of those loaded words right now, but I'm playing more like cozy games, because I love farming sims and games like that. I just usually had those as being like my off-stream games, and I'm thinking I might switch it where the plot games I play off-stream, and the like cozy calm games I play on-stream, where you just chill and hang out with me, because then you can just jump in at any point, and it's not like you have all this context that you're missing. And also just like my streams in general tend to be pretty chill, so I think just playing a game that inherently kind of facilitates that kind of environment of just like a chill place to hang out, where there's just like something in the background that's running, I think that might work out the best. But I'm going to go to the next question. What have you been reading lately that you've liked? So I have very much fallen off of reading, like I think a lot of adults have. One series that I'm like, there's a series that I started years ago, and then the last book wasn't out at the time, and then the last book came out, but then by the time the last book came out, I didn't remember anything, so I wanted to start over from the beginning. And that's the book series that I've been reading. Is it's called An Ember in the Ashes is the name of the first book, and I think it's just called An Ember in the Ashes. And it's YA fiction. It's young adult fiction, so it has a lot of those young adult tropes. I was more into that genre when I first started reading the series than I am now, but I still want to finish it because I have all of the books. But it's quite interesting. And truthfully, other than art books, that's really the only thing that I have been reading lately, because I love collecting art books. That's like one of my big dragon hoards is art books. I love art books. Best snack for streaming. I think genuinely, and this is like almost, if you know me, this is almost like stereotypical, because you know how much I like this drink. I think bubble tea is a very good snack for streaming, because it's a drink mostly, so there's no like crunching or chewing, and because it's has milk in it, it's substantial and sticks in your stomach. Because I'm someone who gets self-conscious about chewing on stream. I know some people hate it, some people don't mind it. I know there's even a whole ASMR community for it, but not for me, but it exists. So for me, I typically just don't eat on stream, and if I do, I will like actually take a break and get like a full meal. And then I'll, go on BRB and put something on the TV for you all, like the substitute teacher I am. But I think like a milk snack, like a hot chocolate or a bubble tea, something milk based so that you can drink it and it does like stick in your stomach. I think that would probably be the best snack for stream. That's like one of the few things that I will actually like have on stream and not like go on BRB for, is like a milk snack. Of course, this is contingent on you liking milk. I love milk. I love a good milk snack. Love me a bubble tea. Love me a hot chocolate. Smoothies. I like a smoothie. That's not milk based, but they're also good. I love me a good milk. I feel like there's another thing there's another thing that's milk based. Tea. Well, tea is mostly water though. I usually have a splash of milk in it though. Yay! He has a snack. Here, I'll show you. His little snacky, his snacky poo, his cartoon meat that always looks so delicious when cartoons. Got his cartoon meat. Okay. Now you sit back down there. Let's see what now. Where did your love of dragons come from? Did you ever read the Dragonology books as a kid? Does Kaja have a full dragon form? Okay, fun fact about Dragonology, I did not get Dragonology the book until I was an adult as a gift. I was so jealous of anyone who had the Dragonology books as a kid. My love of dragons, I'm trying to think what was like. I'm trying to think what was like my first exposure to dragons, because they've always been kind of present and I've always loved them. I think one of the reasons why I love dragons is because even as a kid, I was like the kid that was like into like sharks and lizards, and less into like cats and dogs. Obviously, I love cats and dogs too, but I really like lizards, and so like dragons were just like cool lizard. Another reason why I really liked dragons and I got so attached to them as a kid, and this is like slightly TMI, but it's like also kind of sweet, is that growing up I had very severe eczema on my like hands, so I always had like a rash on my hands, and so I really it was like kind of a coping mechanism. Instead of getting self-conscious about it, was to see it as like scales. And so when I thought of it like as my dragon scales, it made me feel not as bad about it. And I'm trying to think what really, because I really have loved dragons for so long. I can't think of any like formative thing, because I didn't even like play Spyro until an adult. So like all of the like classic things that you can think of, I like somehow missed. But I do have the Dragonology book now, and it's awesome. It's so cool. But yes, I do have a full dragon form. I have made a model of it in the past, but I have one. Let me see. I know I have like a PNG tuber of it. So let me see if I can find it. And the credits for it should be in my about, but I'll just pull up the art. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, here we go. La 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 la. I'm just gonna replace this image with PNG. And then change the format. But yes, this is my dragon form. So in the context of my lore, this is like quote unquote my true form, because I am a dragon and that is how I looked. The whole thing is that I have basically no magic, so I can't shapeshift the way that typical dragons can, and that's why I got into the sciences, because basically I made a humanoid version by using my own DNA and then alternating the genomes so that it presented humanoid, and then I transferred my consciousness over from the dragon form onto my humanoid form, and that's the basic concept of how this whole thing comes together. So my body is like an actual physical body that I grew in a test tube and then transferred my consciousness over to. Love. But yeah, next one is, what is your favorite new feature of your 4.0? My favorite new feature of my 4.0 is all of my different outfits and hairstyles. I think that absolutely is the star of the show for this model. Is I just love how I can mix and match, and I love that the different hairstyles aren't like inherently locked to an outfit. Like, for example, I'll give you an example of just like my attention to detail with this model and how much I love it. For example, this ponytail, you see that has a ribbon in it. I made a ribbon. This ponytail was originally for my mechanic outfit, but I made a ribbon design for every outfit so that no matter what outfit I'm wearing, the ponytail matches, so that it's like truly mix and match and I can wear whatever with it. And that's like the kind of stuff that I get really sickos about it. Because if you guys don't know, like live 2D rigging is like actually one of my special interests. Like I get really into it. So just like those like attention to detail and stuff like that, I just think is so cool, and I feel very proud of it. And I just like that you can actually truly mix and match, and each hairstyle works for each outfit, and I can, each one feels like a full outfit that I could utilize, and it's not just like a little gimmick, but I can actually use them full time if I wanted to. If you could have any Pokemon, which Pokemon? So, fun fact about this, I am actually playing a Pokemon-based tabletop game with some IRL friends. So this is a question that I've thought about, and I have a concrete answer for it. If I had a Pokemon in real life, it would be a Hawlucha. The reason why: bird, cute. Like good size to hug, has hands so he could help me grab stuff around the house, warm, warm-blooded, because I love lizards, but I like to hug a thing, so I like the fact that it would be warm-blooded. And two, it's a fighting type, so it could beat up anyone that like makes me feel uncomfortable, and I think that's awesome. We're going to politely ignore where Hawlucha's mouth is and just pretend that he has a beak like a normal bird. But I love Hawlucha as one of my favorite Pokemon. And Scrafty is my like actual top favorite Pokemon. But the reason why I even want a Scrafty is because one, they have tempers, and they have short tempers, and they're lizards, so they'd be cold-blooded. And I would like a thing that I could hug and it would be warm. Next question. If dragon wear wings. Okay, so that's a fun fact. I have an actual lore explanation to why that is. So let me bring up my dragon form. So my dragon form does have wings. I do originally have wings. The reason why me as a human does not have wings is because when I transferred my consciousness over to my human body, there was a bit of a structural breakdown on some of the components, because it was like one of my first experiments and I had not yet figured out how to stabilize a body. So when I transferred the consciousness over, there was some damage to it. And that is one of the reasons why I don't have wings. That is the reason why I have a fake eye. So my black eye is actually a bionic eye, because when I transferred over to this body, my eye melted basically. And that is the reason why, if you look at my tail, I have bandages on my tail, because part of my scales melted off on my tail. So that is why my humanoid model doesn't have wings, but my full body dragon does. On an over the table reason, the reason why I don't have wings design wise is because I have the big hair, and I thought that the wings would just clutter the design and look like too much. That is another reason, like, I used to have horns that like twisted around my head, and I felt that it cluttered the design too much, so then I simplified them to just be like just straight up and down horns. Let's go, fellow Scrafty and Jory. Yes, I love Scrafty. I love Scrafty. Actually, I have to go do chores and feed my cat. She's licking my hand as we speak. Okay, Jelly, thank you so much for coming, and I hope your chores go so well. Yippee! But yeah, so I do have actual both lore and not lore explanations of why I don't have wings. Because I really wanted the huge hair, and I thought that the wings would get in the way of the huge hair and vice versa. And also logically, with huge hair, my wings would get in the way and I wouldn't be able to fly with them anyway, because they would just get tangled in my hair. So I was like, I don't need them. What was the thought? Okay, next question. Sorry. The reason why I don't have the questions on my screen is because, like, I can see multiple at once. Let me actually see if I can't get this. Okay. Let me see if I can't get this. This work? Okay. Okay, so the next question the last question was if dragon wear wings. Next question is, your design looks great, thank you! As a new viewer, what's some of the weirder parts of your lore? Also, would you be able to eat thorium? Some of the weird parts of my lore is, I do eat rocks. I can eat rocks. I have a really weird part of my lore that is really silly, but it's like also gross, so I'm not sure if I should say it. I don't know what thorium is, so I'm gonna look that up. I guess another weird part of my lore is that I do have multiple bodies. So I made this body in a test tube, but I have spares so that if anything happens to this body, I can transfer my consciousness to a new body. And that means that anytime any sort of cartoon violence happens against me, it's happening to me for real, and I'm just getting a new body. So like sorry, Gigi is scratching at my bed frame. It's distracting me. Oh, you're so cute though, but wish you wouldn't scratch up my bed frame. But so if any sort of cartoon violence happens against me, like I fall and explode, that's like happening for real, and I'm just getting a new body afterwards. But let me look up thorium. Thorium is an electropositive actinide whose chemistry is dominated by +4 oxidation state. It's quite reactive to night and air when finally divided. Radioactive? GG? GG! Thorium radioactive? I am resistant to radioactive materials. It's slightly radioactive. But it's explosive. So I wouldn't be able to eat anything that's explosive. I would just get fucked up and then transfer over to a new body. I am resistant to radiation though. Another weird part of my lore is so the thing about me is that I basically have no magic, but I am technically a lightning dragon. It has barely any consequence because I have no magic, but I am technically a lightning dragon, and because of that, my body can conduct electricity with no harm to myself. Okay. And I think those are kind of weird. But yes, I would not be able to eat thorium, not because it's radioactive, but because it is explosive, and I am not resistant to being blown to bits. I'm resistant to a lot of things, but not everything. Oh! Sorry, I just keep getting distracted by Gigi. What are you hoping to make, play, watch in 2026? Media you're excited for? I'm excited. Let me see. I have a couple things that I'm excited for. I feel like this song is played like 3 times, as much as I love it. This is also played before. You can play, even if you are a Homestuck song. Let me check. I feel like there's something that I was thinking of. Things that I'm excited for in 2026. I'm looking at my Steam wish list because I feel like there was something that I was thinking of, but now I don't remember. I'm really excited for Twinkle's Galactic Tour. Oh, sorry, you have music up on the board. Lol. I'm really excited for Twinkle's Galactic Tour, but I don't know if that's going to release in 2026. It's a 3D platformer that the Molgato, if you don't know, that is this guy who made Frog Gun. He's making a new game and it looks so good. It is like so my aesthetic. It's like, actually, I'm going to see if I can pull it up because it's like, I have not seen many games that are this me in a long time. Let me see. Do this? Yes. Now, make you bigger. Yeah. And then I mute this, and then I do this. You can see. I'm so excited for this game. I'm so excited. It looks so fun, and like aesthetically it's just so beautiful. I hope Molgato knows that I'm like Twinkle's Galactic Tour's #1 fan. It's slightly off. One sec. If you haven't played Frog Gun, it's a fun time, and I highly recommend it as well.
Alert, alert, we have an ad break incoming.
Thank you for the alert. I made my ad alert a sound alert because I kept missing it. It's so cute. It looks so cute. I'm so excited for that. Oh, another game that I'm excited for is oh, well, that's over and that's fine. Go back to this. And now I have to resize you again. There's another. I'm mostly only excited for indies, if you can tell. Oh, the new Control game. The new Control game is coming out. I think that's coming out this year. It might be coming out next year. But the new Control game, I still need to play the first. I started playing Control. I need to finish it, and I need to play Alan Wake 2, which I have. I just haven't played it because I haven't finished Control. The new Control game looks so good. So we have to play that. I want to play that. I really want to play Star Garden, which is it's basically like Kirby Air Ride combined with Chow Garden, and it looks really awesome. It's like so Y2K. Like they have replicated that aesthetic so well. What else? I think that's the main things that I can think of. I'm mostly excited for indies. Hoping to make. So I have had a game idea for like I'm doing mental math in my head. I don't think it's been 10 years yet. It's been like 8, I think. But I have had a game idea. And every year I say, "Oh, I need to start making it," and I haven't yet. And so I'm not putting any pressure on me to be like 2026 has to be the year that I do it. But I'll say this. If I don't actually get to making the game, I would at very least like to start learning more about the game engine that I'm planning to make it in. At least make some experiments in the game engine so I feel more comfortable at it, that I can, experiment and actually be able to make some more concrete plans of how I would actually implement it. That's something that I would like to do this year. And I might. What are you thinking of using to make it? I'm currently thinking of. Let me try to remember the name. I believe it's Godot. Is it Godot? Yes, Godot is the one I'm thinking of making it in. But I'm also thinking of possibly Game Maker. The main reason I was thinking about Godot is because at the time Game Maker wasn't free, and then Game Maker later came out to be free. So I'm thinking about also maybe trying out Game Maker because it's a 2D game, so I don't need like Unity or Unreal. So I would rather do it in a game engine that is like mostly just designed for 2D because I don't need all the 3D stuff. And I have made stuff in Unity before, so I'm like the most comfortable with Unity, but I'm not a huge fan of Unity, so I would like to experiment with other game engines. But yeah, I'm thinking what I currently want to learn more about is Godot. Because I think it would work well for what I want to do. Because it's a 2D platformer, and I might talk about it more on stream. I might do some like actual visual development of it, because I have like the character designs, though I do want to change some of the designs and possibly rename some of them, We have an ad starting in a minute, by the way, and do some like actual like level design, but it's a 2D platformer where one of the main gimmicks is that you can take control over your enemies and make them work for you. Um, but um, I I made a like super rough demo of it for my what's what I'm looking for? My senior project in college. I'm trying to remember the name for it. There's like a specific name for your like final project. Dorito season 2 this year? Let's fucking go. You are so right, Squid. You are so correct. Doritos in season 2, but also you should read the original manga because the art in the manga is really good. For anyone who's like, Dorito was so good, but I wish season 2 would come out. The manga's right there waiting for you, and it's done, and it's beautiful, and it's awesome, and it's Poop has it for you. Poop has it for you. You can just read it. You can just read it. I am like, it's funny as like right now I am realizing that I'm way more into reading manga than I am into watching anime. So like when people just like be like, oh, I can't continue this story because it's hasn't made an anime, I'm like, the manga's right there. You can just read it. You can just read it. It exists. But okay, we got an ad break coming, so I'm gonna do a stretch break, and I encourage you all to do the same. We will be back in just a second. Alrighty. Oops, wrong screen. Lol. Lol, wrong screen. Lol, wrong screen. I'm getting mixed up. There we go. There we go. And we're back. Oh, well, I think I could just hide this now because I think that was the last question. But that was actually really fun. I got a lot more questions than I thought I was going to. So thank you all for anyone who submitted questions because I believe they are anonymous, so I don't know who asked what, but I really do appreciate the fact that people actually engaged with the thing that I wanted, because like I said, I was fully accepting of the possibility that no one would ask questions, and then I was just gonna like silently not bring it up. But people actually send me questions, and that makes me really happy. I'm just so happy I can actually use my model and talk with it and move it around, and you all can see all my fun stuff that I have. I'm just showing it off for right now. All the things that I can do with this model, but most likely in normal circumstances, I will not be changing my fit like throughout the stream. I will just pick one outfit for the stream, but I'm just having fun and just showing it off. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. Okay, let me take some water. I think that was all I had for the yapping part. Sorry, putting on some chapstick. I think that's all I had for the yapping part. I went over my lore and my funny little guys and my outfits and my work, my model. So I think we are going to be playing a game today. Because I want to, and I had put a poll on my Blue Sky. Just there is a external thing that you can use to do polls on Blue Sky. Blue Sky does not have native polls yet. Hopefully it will one day. But there's a thing called poll.blue. Just for your own knowledge and information. But I put a poll on my Blue Sky asking what game would you guys like me to play? And it was between Fields of Mystria and My Time at Sandrock. And Fields of Mystria did win. But the thing is, you guys need further context. Is that you guys don't know about my time in Portia, which is the game before My Time in Sandrock. That game gave me such toxic brainworms. Not bad toxic, but leached. That game leached into my brain. And you know what the crazy thing is that My Time in Portia isn't even that good of a game. It's like a solid 6 out of 10. But it's you guys know what I'm talking about, a game that is so objectively a 6 out of 10, but it just has the feedback loop that just latches onto your brain so good. That's what My Time in Portia was. And now I have friends telling me that My Time in Sandrock is just My Time in Portia, but if instead of a 6 out of 10, it's an 8 out of 10. And so I am so excited, and I have literally actively been avoiding playing this game because I know that when I play it, it's going to suck my life away. But I think the time might be now. And so I have formally decided to veto the vote. Instead of playing Fields of Mystria, I'm going to play My Time at Sandrock, and before anyone objects, I have literally bought Sandrock and I have not bought Mystria, so it's over. It's done. I'm playing My Time at Sandrock. And I'm so excited for it, and people might think the game is not the prettiest, and you're not wrong, but it's better than My Time in Portia, and the gameplay loop feels so good. Hi, Wolfie. Hi. Hey. But yes, so we're going to be playing that. I'm going to get that set up shortly, but I apologize for asking for your guys' opinion and then immediately ignoring it because lol. But I'm just really excited to play this game. I have actually been avoiding it because I knew that if I play it, I'm probably gonna no-life this game until I've sapped every little bit of content out of it. I see Yuri on the Steam page, so it must be good. Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a farming sim, or at least My Time in Portia was a farming sim. I'll admit, I don't know that much about My Time in Sandrock. I only know about My Time in Portia. My Time in Portia is kind of like, imagine the classic like farming sim premise where you go into a go into a small town and like fix it from the ground up, but instead of being a farmer, you're like a contractor basically, and you like build stuff like in it. But it's like, the thing is, it's funny because in a lot of farming sims you do build stuff, but in this game it makes sense that you build stuff because that's like your actual job, is to like build bridges and like towers and stuff. So it makes sense that that's what you do. And so it does have the I call it a farming sim even though you don't really farm in the game, because it's in that genre. It's a life sim. It's a life sim. And so because of that, you can marry people, and because it's a decent indie life sim made in the year of our Lord 2020. What is it going to come out? 2024? In the year of our Lord 2023, you should hope that you can have same-sex marriage in a life sim. So, like, at the very least, but I fully recognize I don't know anything about this game because I have been avoiding stuff about this game because all I know about it is that my friends played it and they said, oh my gosh, this is My Time of Portia. My Time of Portia was good. And My Time of Portia was... I can't even explain how, like, bad I got in that game. Like, when I was playing My Time in Portia, and I played My Time in Portia twice because I first got it for the Switch, and then the Switch version was like missing a bunch of the updates that the PC version had, so like I kind of stopped playing it. And then they had it free on the Epic Store sometimes, so then I played it from the start again on PC, and it was like I couldn't completely no life it because I'm employed, but it was like straight up, if I wasn't working and I wasn't eating and I wasn't sleeping, I was playing My Time in Portia. It was bad. And it wasn't even that good of a game, which is the crazy thing. Because I was playing it, I'm like, this is objectively a 6 out of 10, but I can't resist. And now you're telling me that the 6 out of 10 came out with an 8 out of 10? It's over. It's over for me. So I'm really excited. I don't even know why I bothered putting a poll. Sometimes a 6 out of 10 consumes you like, that's Stag, you missed what I was talking about, but I was like, I know everyone knows that like 6 out of 10 game that's like, this is objectively a 6 out of 10, but it just leeches on your brain. And that's what My Time in Portia was. And the thing is that like, I like life sims, but like, I definitely, not all life sims are like equal to me. There's a lot of life sims that I play like 2 days and I'm like, okay, that's fine. So when a live sim like gets me playing it like every single day, you know it's good. Hi, Jimmy! Hi. So we're going to get that set up. And that's what we're going to do for the rest of the day until I get bored or my power goes out because of the snowstorm. But it's probably not going to hit us till tonight, so we should be good. Everyone's life becomes a time where 6 out of 10 latches on becomes an 11 out of 10 in the rain. Literally, that's what my time in Portia was for me. Yeah, we should be good. We are prepared, and like, I'm not so south that, like, because I'm worried more about the state south of us, because it's like we get snow regularly enough that we know how to handle snow. Even if it's like this is a unusually big snow, it's still like, oh, we know what to do with snow. Like, we have snow plows and we know how to treat the roads. So I'm not too worried. The only thing is just if our power goes out. That's like the main thing. And we have equipment, we're prepared for it. It's just gonna be boring. And then if it doesn't come back by Monday, I'm gonna have to use up my PTO because I'm not going someplace that has power just so that I can work at my desk job. I will be taking that day off. But I'm hoping if my power does go out, it'll only be, you know, for a little bit. I want to ask if you're okay to post your Skype comment. I was gonna make it. Yes, go ahead. Yeah, I'm like bad at posting my comms. I usually just wait until the artist posted and then I just like reblog it. Our neighbors have graciously offered us their generator power guzzles. That's so nice. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where anyone that I know has had a generator. That's like a situation that has never been known to me. Yeah, let's go over here. Let me go here, and let me put my boy here. Let me make him a little bit smaller. They're like in their 80s. Oh, before we moved to where we currently are, I had a neighbor like that. Why do you look? Yes, you are slightly skewed. There we go. Yeah, before we moved to where we currently are, I had a neighbor like that. Just like, oh yeah, that's Mr. Blake, who lives, you know, a couple doors down from us. Especially my parents in general, but especially my mom, not the most social people. So the fact that she had like a neighbor that she was like friends with, that like she chatted with, is just like really illustrated how long we knew them. Okay, we're getting stuff set up. I am going to change my category. I actually remembered to do that for once because I never remember to do that. Let's see. You went on the screen that I don't want you to go on. So I have to move OBS until I can get this thing into windowed mode. Oop. See? Visual? Visual! Okay. Music off. Game audio on. Game audio. Game audio. Yes, game audio. Turn you down. Art is so much better in this game than My Turn Porsche. I mean, all art is subjective, but like, if you saw My Time and Porsche art, you would know what I mean. So I don't want anyone complaining about the art in this game because I was in the My Time and Porsche mines, and this looks beautiful. Crash, My Turn Shine. Oh, this is the trailer for their next game, which looks even better. I do have it on my wish list. Every time it's Sandrock. Okay. Oops. No, that's actually fine. Actually, I did want to go to my options. Oh, fine. I'll just do it later. Be a Goyle. Oh, and let me get my controller out. And let me, do I have, one sec. There we go. Our pad's working. It all kind of suck. Where's the autistic woman voice? I think this one is fine. Can I change? Will you not allow me? You better be allowed me to change my name. Let's do Helix. Because I do kind of want to get more onto my online idea to be aligned with Helix. As if you heard me at the start of the stream, I'm debating changing my username just because Kaja is very close to my IRL name, and it is my IRL nickname, and I kind of want to have more separation, and I don't want people Googling me to find my stuff. So that is something I'm considering with. Okay. Brown. Secondary skin color. What do you mean by that? Oh, interesting. So you can like mix and match, but that's fine. I just want to be regular brown. I don't want fantasy colors. Face shape. Listen, this is still better than My Time at Porsche. I'm just letting you know. This face is kind of cute. I need to change that lip color. Like, this one wouldn't be bad if it had a new lip color. Yeah, not one of the skinny ones. This also wouldn't be bad if I can change the lip color. This isn't bad. But I think I'm gonna be like the boring cutie one. I'm not brave enough. Face roundness. Somewhere in between. My face is pretty round. Chin width. In length. Short. Not have a big chin. Position. Okay. Here, let's see what we're rocking with here. Ooh. They're all so short. They don't have any longer hair? Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that's odd. This is odd. These hairstyle options are odd. Maybe this? This is kind of cute. Bangs. No curly hairstyles, but I expect that at this point. I will point it out. I'll point it out that I notice. I will point out that I notice, but it's like not going to make me not play a game. As long as I can change the skin tone. Not being able to change the skin tone will actually make me not play a game. No curly hair is like, I'll mention it, but it's more like a minor annoyance than it is like this thing is unplayable now. Like, if you're gonna force me to be like pale or like fair skinned, you have to make sure that that person's like a character, you know what I mean? Like a person. If you're going to, do I like the bunts with the blunt bangs with the like the little fringes on the side, or do I like kind of like this one? But like I don't like it when you, if it's like a generic character that could be anyone, but then you, why is the hair not changing? Question mark? Okay. I guess I'll just get as close as I can and then edit it from there. Like this, but it needs to be more blue. It needs to be more teal. Or saturated. Or teal. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of close. Even before I was a VTuber, by the way, I usually gave my character teal hair or purple hair. That's pretty close. And then I need a highlight color. A little bit greener. Okay, that looks good. I can adjust the bank length. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, that's cute. And with the longer ones, that looks more like my hair thingies. But I still don't know if I want the blunt bangs. I do kind of like how it's in the face. I think that is really cute, actually. How short can you get? That's like regular short. Ponytail length. Can I make these longer? Well, you make them bigger. How about this? If I make these longer, how does this look? No, it's still not what I want. I wish they had braids. They have like they have buns. I was really hoping these would be like braids. This is an interesting hair like configuration. It's odd. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just odd. Okay, I think I'll stick with this. Ainsley. Eyebrows. Eyebrows thickness, pretty thick. Shape. Down. Eyebrow height. length. I can't see any of this with the bangs anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Good game. Good game. And I have asymmetrical eyes? Asymmetrical eyes, maybe, for me? Would be so cool. Be so awesome. Be so cool. If not, then I'll stick with just... See, the thing is that I have slitted eyes in my actual design, but the star eyes are so cute. The zooted eyes. I think I have to go star eyes. They're just so cute. I cannot resist. Cannot resist a good star. Can I make the ring yellow? A yellow ring? I want it to be like an orangey yellow. Yeah, I think that's good. Pupil color. I think I just want it to be like dark purple. Oh, you could change the face even more. That's good. I get myself lidded eyes. That would be nice. I need to be able to change this lip color. It's driving me kind of crazy. With is whatever. Size. Oh! That's not scary. Wow, you could expand it so much you start getting a second star. I think just regular. Maybe on the smaller side. The spacing. That's crazy. Okay, I want to look slightly in. And this is normal. This can just be normal. Just regular. Ears. Big. Low. Nose. Bridge depth? Ooh, if I can give myself a stronger bridge, that'd be nice. Oh no, it just kind of goes in. Ooh, can get a pearl situation going on here. I know it sticks out pretty much. Just wish I could make the bridge a little bit straighter. I don't really have a button nose. Okay, that's actually a little bit better. A little wider. Height good? I think the height is good. Mouth, please. Can I change the lip color? Please, please, please. Lipstick, yes. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. But I really just need to be able to change the color. This looks like clown makeup. I guess it's just the typical shape is fine. I just need to make it darker. Just want it to look like a natural lip. That's too dark. Yeah, That's so much better. Okay, now we can actually go back to fuller lips. Yes, mouth height. Maybe a little lower. No, mouth height is fine. Mouth size. A little smaller. Yes, that's cute. Oh, yes. Okay. The second I got rid of the pink lips and I could actually appreciate what I'm creating, it's like, oh wait, she's actually really cute. Oh, your freckles. I guess I already have the star pupils, so I don't need the star on the cheek. We'll do freckles. Oh, those are kind of cute. A little scale-like. Ah. Oh, wait. Wait, these dark blue? That's scales, baby. That looks so much like scales. Yes, okay. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. Eyeshadow. Eye bags. I give myself eye bags. Yes. Blue eye bags. This one bigger. Oh, it's even bigger. Ooh. That's pretty close. Yes. Yeah, I think I like that. Only thing. Oh, the swirly blush. So cute. Oh, kind of want the swirly blush. I think that is so cute. Do I want to just get a regular soft blush? The soft blush does look really nice though, I will say. I might just do the soft blush. Because I already have a lot going on with my face, with the star pupils and the scales and everything. So I think I'll just do the soft blush, because it does look really nice. Lipstick looks so much better. Only thing is that I wish I could kind of do like a lidded eye. Like, because some of these faces have like lidded eyes, but they also look kind of busted. Well, actually, this one, if I adjust, could be not so bad. I'll have to see if I'm able to adjust it. If I, on this face, then make the lips smaller and make the face chin narrower. No, I still like the other one more. I'm sorry for being basic and liking the cute face. Okay, now I have to put the mouth on this back. Oh, yes. Yeah, the only thing is that I wish that I could be a little tired with it, you know? Wait, oh, that's kind of lit it. That actually did something. Yes, okay. I think I'm happy with that. I think she looks really cute. Choose my birthday. Hi, Ashley! Hi! Thank you for the... $34 months. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, that is something I forgot to mention, literally. This Monday, the 26th, is my birthday, which is kind of one of the reasons why I picked to debut today. Because it was kind of last minute, but I was like, whatever. I don't need to conjure hype. I'm fine. I just want to use my new model now. But yeah, the 26th is my birthday, and I'm going to be turning 30. It's going to be my big 30. Wait, can I change the month? I'm only seeing one. I'm so confused. I'm only seeing 1 month. Can I make it 26th of winter? Oh! Yup. There we go. It's 26th of winter. Yes. I almost said happy birthday, but I knew it was a day off. I didn't know. Yes, this Monday, the 26th is my birthday, specifically. But this is like also kind of my birthday stream, which is why I'm playing my time in Sandrock, because this is my slop game. Well, it's not actual slop. It's not AI, but that's why I decided to veto the vote for Field of Mistria, because I was more excited to play this game. Oh, look, she's so cute. Stag stole your first, and I timed him out for 10 minutes. I'm so excited. Hashtag my slop. Thank you for the birthday wishes in chat. Are those supposed to be my parents? I hope not.
Howdy.
Oh, I need subtitles. Please let me put subtitles on.
Hi there. You must be the new builder. I'm Ian, the other new builder. I just got here a week ago. Nice to meet ya. I'm here to take you to the Commerce Guild. The retiring builder and the commissioner are there. Let's not keep them waiting. Follow me.
It's okay as long as he was punished. Stag gets a pass regardless. That's my friend. Nope. Not even a pass for friends. Anyone who steals your settings, subtitles. Oh my gosh. Calm down. Options. Game speed. You can change the game speed? That's crazy. Auto lock, aim assist, show hat, tutorial. Full vibration. Shake. We'll see how bad the camera shake is. I'm usually okay with camera shake, but if it gets bad, I can turn it off. Camera auto fix, camera follows character. Graphics. Realistic. this window. Desync. Quality. That all should be good. La 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 la.
No.
Alert! Alert! We have an ad break incoming.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. Cancel. Audio. Auto move. Off. Save. English. Subtitles? Subtitles? Can I get a subtitles, please? There really no subtitles? Okay, hopefully it won't be a big deal. I don't know how many cutscenes are in this game, but hopefully it won't be a deal. Hi, Faye! Hi. We have an ad break starting in 30 seconds, so I might get up and maybe get a quick snacky poo. Uh,
Over here.
Howdy there, I'm Yan, president of the Sandrock Commerce Guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance, yada yada yada.
oh, I don't like this dude.
I'll be overseeing you with Mian, but don't think of me as your boss. Think of me more as, a buddy. That's your, supervisor.
Suspicious.
This here's
We're all
Mason.
one big
He's
family.
retiring, hence, you know, the whole reason for you being here and whatnot. But you knew that already. What am I talking about? Anyway.
See that workshop there on the other side of the tracks? It used to be Mason's, but now it's all yours. Ain't that
Just think of all the great stuff you'll be able to make in there for our Commerce Guild. And, well, for other people too, I guess. Well, I am now speechless. Mason, as the established builder of Sandrock, why don't you say a couple of inspiring words?
Well, let's not get too friendly. I mean, am on my way out of here. My workshop is
Why is everyone
yours
such an
now.
asshole?
You may find it run down and dilapidated.
Oh, Ed is coming.
Ill-equipped.
Or Ed is here.
And
We're gonna take an
it
ad
is
break. I'm gonna
certainly
go up and get
those
snack.
things, but you may also find that the place has a lot of heart.
Alright, be back in a sec. We are back. And hopefully back, like, actually for real.
Don't forget to check out the most general store around by the stairs. Where
I believe that will suffice. May you bring Telesis to the land. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the Blue Moon. There are only so many more days I'll be able to get my Yakmel milk on.
Huh? What?
Well,
What?
he always was a bit awkward, mind you. Anyway, back to business. Before you start, I need to tell y'all a bit about how we work here in the desert. I know you already hold builder licenses, but things are a bit different here from what you're used to. To start with, there aren't too many trees around, so don't go swinging your axe around too much. It's, frowned upon, anyway. But there's plenty of scrap metal and driftwood you can break apart. For that, you'll need something called a pick hammer. It's a pick with a hammer, just as the name implies. We use it only because it's useful for breaking up rocks, but it's also durable enough to break up the old world scrap all around here. Easy stuff to make as well. You just need to find some stone and wood and craft it at your work table. Why don't you try making one for yourselves? You'll be needing it right away anyway.
So you need stone and wood to make the thing that lets you harvest stone and wood?
When
Question
you're
mark?
done, just come find me in the Commerce Guild. But, you know, no rush. See you there.
Scumbag.
True.
Creep.
It is pretty easy to make.
I made my hair too
We
blue.
should be able to find the stone and wood we need by just searching through junk piles on the ground near our workshops. Picking up things is fun. Hey, let's go to your workshop and see what kind of machines Mason left for you. Let me take you there. I'm already getting pretty acquainted around here, so I can make sure you don't get lost.
Okay, one more thing. I thought I was done with my settings, but I'm actually not. I want to see if I could get this to show up on my other monitor. What if I do this? And then do this. This is not something that you can see on this on stream. But basically, I'm turning a window mode and then turning it back onto borderless window. There we go. Perfect. Now I can move OBS back over here. There we go. Now it's on the screen that I wanted it to be on. Yippee! Sorry, my model keeps falling asleep. I'm drinking a milkshake.
Kind of slim pickings. But at least he did leave you a work table. That should be all you need to make a pick hammer. You know, Sandrock is still well known across all free cities for being directly on top of an old world metropolis. They say some old scraps even end up here on the surface when the wind blows. Once we have our pick hammers, we can smash them up and get all the resources we need.
This game is a post-apocalyptic, by the way.
Also, I kind of wanted to say something to you privately. See, the reason I came to Sandrock is because it's not doing well for itself. Everybody in the Free Cities knows that. But I didn't hesitate signing that contract. I thought it'd be the best way for me to make a difference in the world. I bet you feel the same way. So let's make a promise, builder to builder. Let's take Sandrock back to its glory days during our time here. Let's give it our all, okay? Well,
Yippee!
I'm off to make my pick hammer. See you around.
Okay, bye, Mian. That's fun that she's like your rival, but she's like nice. Can I get this thing out of the way so I can actually read the letter? Lol? Hello? Lol? Oh wow. Room is closed. Oh, this shit is like in my inventory. Oh, this is cute. This is whatever. Chinese New Year, maybe? Okay, no pickaxe. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now I have all this shit in my... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh. I have to use this. Need to be level 5 to equip a pair of boots. Shirt's kind of cute. Imagine I... Oh, yeah. I need to be 5 to... Okay. Let me just put all this in my inventory so that... Actually... Get stuff in my toolbar that I want. Okay, now I should be able to do this. That's working. Let's scatter this. Hi, Cap! Yes, it's my first time playing, but I loved my time in Portia, even though it was kind of objectively a 6 out of 10, so I'm very excited. Okay, I am still learning. Okay, so there's a water tank. Oh, it's a water tank. Okay, work table. Got it. Get some wood going on. Okay, so some things you can do with just your hand. Coco, I miss you. Oh, you're a person. I thought you might be like a creature. Picking trees can get you some good stuff. Sometimes. Whatever you say, Pookie. Let's see, what do I need? I need another piece of wood. Let me check out this glowing blue tutorial book. Arrow. Now I should be able to make my big hammer. So pick hammer can not only be used to dig for ores in the ruins, but also be used to turn debris into useful materials. Cool. What else can I make? I'm gonna upgrade my work table, make firecrackers, and a pick hammer, and that's it. $1,000 gold. That doesn't sound like too much, because I don't know how quickly you make gold. Okay, now I made my hair too blue, and it's kind of bothering me. It shouldn't be bothering me, but it is, unfortunately. Ooh. Wait. This outlaw over here, bites my finger. Twirls my hair around my finger. He better be one of the romanceables. That is something that I'm interested in to see.
Now,
Because I don't know
that's a
any of the
nice-looking
characters in this
pick
game.
hammer. It is the soul of a desert builder. Never lose it. But if you do, well, now you know how to build another one, I suppose. Next, let me tell you
guy's such a
about the
scumbag.
recycler. It's another indispensable tool for a desert builder. It's the machine that's synonymous with make do.
Hi, Pop. Thank you for lurking, and thank you.
Once it's made, you can put the scrap you collect with your pick hammer into the recycler to get all kinds of useful items.
You can construct the recycler on your assembly station. Here's the diagram for it. Just look it up in your workshop handbook. You can also open to it on the control panel at the assembly station.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry so much. You'll figure it out. Come back to the Commerce Guild when you finish. Bye now.
Okay, bye, scumbag. Already elected the. Weren't you like going to like go die or something?
Hmm?
Or like go get milked or something? Very good. Nothing get great. You're gonna get along swell here. Let's kill him. Okay. I already have a reconfigured camera. That's useful. Ooh, golden blue tutorial arrow. Where'd you go? Stuff, grinding saws, and trowel. What else do I need? Wood, trowel, grinding saws. I don't have enough wood. Okay, let's find Scrump. Ooh, Scrump. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh, baby. Little wormy baby. Oh, that's enemies. Let's not mess with no enemies yet. Even though they're right next to my workshops, they're probably not that hard. Oh, this I just do by hand. Oh, bro, you scared me. Dregs, wood, plant fiber. I level up. Okay, I should be able to put the wood. Yeah. What I can do. What do I need for the... Oh, I can do the trowel. And I can do the saws. Oh, I need 2 saws. Oh, I need more... What is that, clay? But I should be able to... Okay. Let's examine more dirt. Did I get what I wanted? Oh yes, I think that's what I want. Venus. Can I run? Dash? No dash? Dash button? Nope. Oh, I get a roll. Oh, and I got a stamina bar? Okay. Alright, I see. I see. Now I should. Can it be done? Wait, aren't you done? Hello? I stupid. Huh? Okay, we have like a. Okay, Tashi was viewed on the mission list. Yep. Get it made up my work table. The people, yeah. Yep. Friends with people, yep. Preference page, card with gift utility, yep. Member page, yep. Relationship, yep. Oops. Okay, like this. Okay. She has a sister? Or is that me? I think that might be me. I think that's the default female character icon. Calendar knowledge. Okay. Must be level 5. I can knowledge. Can't know anything. I don't know anything. There's a bill there. I'm feel like I remember in Porsche, you were able to just, once it was assembled, you were able to just pick it up and pressing every button. The cycle POI. Oh! Just worked this time because of whatever. Essential machine that allows the transformation of rubble into usable ores and material. Yup. You are going next to my assembly table. There we go. Ooh. Oh, you go fast with that. I understand why they give you a stamina bar now. Instead of doing a cooldown, you can do it as much as you want, but then you have a stamina.
Hey, there you are. No need to show me the recycler. I'm sure it's fine. You have a builder's license, right? Besides, what's the worst it could do? Explode and burn our whole town to the ground?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm a builder. I should be wearing my mechanic fit. I should be wearing my mechanic fit for this game. I'm going to do this. And then, what hairstyle? Maybe I'll do the twist. Yeah. Oh. Guys, I'm cute.
The main thing to take away here is that from now on, whenever you have questions, you can just consult your workshop handbook and definitely not ask me anything related to building whatsoever. Yes, I'll be far too busy to handle your questions. So, now you have the basic knowledge of a desert builder. Why don't you mosey on over to City Hall and register your workshop? Normally, the mayor handles registrations, but Minister Matilda's taking over administrative type stuff for her at the moment.
Who's the mayor?
You hadn't heard? She's off trying to plant things in the Eufaula Desert. Didn't no one ever tell her plants need dirt to grow? Say, she's been gone for a while. I sure hope she's still alive.
Like you don't care at all?
Oh, by the way, I found a couple of extra diagrams I was probably going to throw away. But why would I do that when I could just recycle them to you? No need to thank me. Consider it a new employee bonus thingy. Anyway, hurry over to City Hall and have Matilda register your workshop. While you're out, I'll be preparing a job for you. Hurry back when you're registered.
Okay, heart. Anyone else think we should kill that guy with a hammer? Like just bash his head in? Sun's getting kind of low, is it? Oh no, it should be good. It's like 3 p.m.
We've met, but I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Jensen, the conductor of the Sandrock train station. Nice to have you in Sandrock.
So I surprise you, but I love trains and machines. I keep a lot of models at home. It's my hobby. Come by and take a look sometime.
I see ya.
Howdy.
Hey builder, I'm Venti, a salvager at Eufaula Salvage Co. Come find me if you need any scraps. In the company's backyard, I mean, where you find a mountain of scraps. I don't have the power to hand out free scraps just yet, you know. Company policy.
I have to do more work and earn more money so that I can buy a house when I go back to my hometown in Baja.
Baja Blast.
See ya.
Baja Blaster balls. Cutscene?
Oh, who goes there? Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, it's you. I thought you were one of Logan's gang.
Oh, is this the cop?
Silly me, you look nothing like an outlaw. And your arms are so skinny. Do you even know how to defend yourself? You know the desert isn't kind to the fragile. It is decided. I, the magnificent Pen, the protector of Sandrock, as of 5 seconds ago, have taken it upon myself to offer you a combat lesson.
Do not like this guy. He's
You know why I
kind of a
came
scumbag,
all the
kind of
way
full of
out
himself.
here to serve and protect? Because this place builds toughness. If you ain't tough, the desert will chew you up and spit you out.
Believe
People
that?
here need to train often to build that toughness. Now, before we spar, you can go pick a weapon from over there. Doesn't matter which. All the same to me. When you're ready, come at me.
Let's see what we got here. Oops. Spear, sword, daggers, sword and shield. Lifesteal. Ooh. Critical chance. Cause 10 more damage when facing lower level enemies. I think I'll do the sword and shield.
Come and attack me. I won't fight back. Let me see what you can do.
Okay, let's guard.
Is that all you've got? Don't tell me you skipped leg day. Okay, you can swing a weapon around. We're all very proud of you. But can you break through my defense? Did I just feel pain? Don't you know any other moves? I'm getting bored. Now it's my turn.
Ooh, okay.
Stand still. This won't hurt much.
Ow! Ow!
I can read you like a book, Skinny Arms.
I wish I could put him in his place, but like, I know this is a tutorial fight, and that like hurts. He hit hard. Why he hit me hard?
Enough. I grow weary of this. Time to end this. And thus concludes the segment of my combat course titled Never Mess with Pen. I hope you learned something. I sure had fun teaching. The first thing I would do if I were you is to go
He was
back
talking
to your work table and craft a weapon. That's just me.
Telepathically.
Farewell, Skinny Arms.
Man, fuck this dude. And I bet he's one of the. I would bet he's one of the bachelors too.
Why, hello there. You must be the builder. I'm Minister Matilda from the Church of Light, filling in for Mayor Trudy. We're so excited to see you getting started as a builder here in Sandrock.
Is this a church town? Scared?
If you're here, well, that means you must have passed Yen's
Scared?
little audition
I'm
and
scared.
you're ready to register your workshop. All you have to do is fill in the name of your workshop, and we're all set.
One sec. Helix Labs.
That'll do it. If you ever want to change your workshop name again, you can buy a rename card from the City Hall store. Congratulations, Builder.
Yippee!
Your workshop is officially open for business in Sandrock. Whenever you're ready, you can start taking commissions from the commission board inside the Commerce Guild. Now, I'm not
Yup.
exactly known around these parts for my arithmetic, but I do reckon we can expect a lot from 2 builders as opposed to just old Mason by his lonesome. Work hard, then you'll have plenty of pocket money for yourself too, don't you know? I dare say this calls for a celebration. Normally we have fireside meetings on Sunday nights, but I reckon I'll just round everyone up tomorrow to proper welcome you new builders. Oh, and you must come. It wouldn't be the same without you. See you then. And congratulations again, builder. May you bring Telesis to Sandrock.
Oh. Oh, that's my license. I was like, I got big paper? The 2 old mayors of Sandrock, Lou and Theodore. According to the notes of the coroner, it seems like this was taken after opening the Sandrock train line. They look really happy, faces brimming with excited accomplishment and optimism. 2 mayors. Quirk's eye with the rainbow flag emoji. I mess around with your stuff a little bit. Am I going? Nope. Does he ever fall damage? At least not from that height. Sorry. It took too long, I might lose time. Captain. Oh, cute. I like his eyebrows. Wait.
You must be one of the new builders. Well, justice is my name, and justice is my game. That's right. I'm the law around these parts. Head of the Civil Corps.
Ah, the Civil Corps.
Unsure is a good kid. Heart's in the right place. Don't talk too much. Follows orders. Stiff as a board. Oh, sorry. Where am I going with this? Catch you later.
Oh, hey! Did you get a message from Yen saying, emergency, come now as well? Wonder what's the emergency?
Uh-oh. His emergency is that his back itches and he desperately needs someone to come scratch it for him because he can't do anything
Listen
himself.
here, you lazy mopstick. Me and my boys have had it up to here with your excuses.
A union man?
Oh, look, Rocky, old buddy, old pal.
Don't you buddy me, pal. Since Mason's leaving, you promised me you'd do it yourself. First it was you had a cold, and then it was your turtle beans. And today I find out you don't even got a turtle. Do you understand how much money I'm losing here?
The gold chain is crazy.
Sorry, pal, but it's a company policy.
The holes in the wife beater.
Rocky, look, well, what I really meant is, I was bringing in new people to take special care of your commission. Look, here they are.
Did we come at a bad time?
Crazy
no.
work
You
here.
came at the perfect time. Mr. Rocky here is the big boss of Eufaula Salvage, and he's got a very special commission that we should take care of right away. With Mason's departure, the commission sort of got lost in the shuffle for a few months or so. But now that you two are both registered workshops, you can take this commission off my hands. Help out, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. That's what we're here for. Did you hear that? Our first big job.
Let's do it.
See? They're up for it. What do you say, buddy pal?
All right, Yen. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Great! Listen here, builders. Rocky and his miners are working out of Paradise Lost. You know, that big-looking ruins right next to the builder's workshop? My pal here commissioned 2 crane lifts to move things up and down this real long tunnel they're working out of. And since there are 2 of you, each one of you can make a lift. Easy peasy for all.
Sorry for putting you two on the spot. If only Yan's doing his job like he's supposed to, and hey, I'm not your pal. If you're looking for parts, we have a bunch of salvage in our company backyard that you can ruffle through. It's located by the Paradise Lost Ruins. Lots of miners there. Can't miss it. Normally, we charge a weekly fee for access. But here, take a free 1-week pass.
Nice.
When you're done, install it for me as well. She already drew me up a diagram for the lift. So yeah, you can have it. Hope you put it to better use than this sorry excuse for a builder here.
My back was hurting.
Based on this diagram,
Evil capitalist.
you won't be able to find these parts from any random scrap. I guess we'll need to take a look at Rocky's salvage yard. Looks like we'll need to use the furnace as well. Well, we can't finish if we don't get started. Let's do our best.
I got a t-shirt. I could put on a t-shirt. I could have put on a striped shirt. So cutie-ful. I think everything else requires me to be level 15. But who cares? I got a striped shirt. Okay, let's see here. I need to make a furnace before anything, I think. But that will be for later in the in-game day. Let's just assess what we have. And I also have like not gone in my house at all. If I would have some storage, that would be nice. Okay, work table. Furnace. I need the furnace. Okay, I have most of this stuff. I have 3 out of 4 quartz. And what else do I need? A wooden stick. I can have enough to make... Oh, I can make 2. Makes 2 from the start. Okay, so I just need some quartz. That's not that bad. Let's go inside. Well, actually, can I put my... I would like to put my license on the outside of my house. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I got a bed. And I'll put this lamp out here. Put lamp and beanbag, chair. Rotate? Oh, no, I did not want to pick that up. Put that back, put that back. Oh, rotate. There we go. My assessment board. Just to see what I have. Okay, makes sense. Is there anything I can do with all these clothes? Or are they just gonna be clogging my inventory until I can get storage? No, I don't want to put it on. I just want to... I can't even move it. It's just gonna be in my inventory until I get storage. Yay. Oh, rubber stamp. Okay, useful. Good to know. I want to put this on my outside if I can, because I want everyone to know that I am a licensed builder. Yes. Throwing rock. Fine form makes a beautiful art with throne. Okay. I need more wood. I need more quartz. I think there's nothing for me to do except go to sleep for today. Hi, Ori. Hi. Thank you. We're just chilling with Sandrock right now. I showed off all my fancy toggles. Can I get up? Hello? Question mark? Upstream has been squirrely. Yes, it's been a lot of fun. Did a Q&A and I talked about my lore a bit.
I'm Jasmine. I was delivering your sample newspaper. If you like reading it, just go to the newsstand near City Hall to subscribe. Then you will get each issue in the mail. Oh, hey! I bet it's hard moving to a new place. I know this town like the back of my hand. Let me show you around. I'm a super good tour guide. I know lots of stuff about Sandrock.
Oh, sure.
Cool. The Jasmine Co. official Sandrock tour is now beginning. Our first stop will be the Wandering Y Yakmel Ranch.
Damn, girl, damn. Okay. Slow down. Oh, you do have a dash button. This took me a while to find it. Okay, that's the ranch.
Passengers, please look ahead and notice Mr. Cooper, Mrs. Mabel, and Elsie's house. They have a really big ranch. That means they get milk for everyone. Maybe some other stuff too. Oh, you can see the Yakmel over there. I like to say hi to them every day. Sometimes they even say hi back. But it sounds like moo. I think they sell stuff that you can use to take care of animals here. That might be useful for you, huh? On to the next stop. Please keep your hands and feet inside the imaginary vehicle.
Ooh. I'm gonna beat you. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat this stupid fucking kid in a race. Why are you forcing me to do a cutscene? I'm kind of in a race right now. This is the destination. Lol.
Miss Martle was the first mayor of Sandrock, and she found this oasis a long time ago. We all drink this water, so don't step in it. In the middle, you can of course see a statue of Mr. Peach. One day I hope I can invent something really cool like Peach did. The big water tower over there is where we keep extra water. Mr. Burgess takes care of it.
That's important for a desert town.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. Do you know what the official town slogan is? Minister Matilda came up with it, and now everybody says it all the time. Wow, yeah, that's right. You got it.
All the other options just were really bad.
I gave you a sticker, but I don't have any.
Oh,
Conserve water. That's our slogan. If we run out, I guess we have to go live somewhere else. So we should say our slogan to help a lot of people remember. This concludes the Martle's Oasis part of our tour. For our next stop, we will be visiting Fabulous City Hall.
Oh, I've been there. I know where that is. Oh, fuck. Gonna beat me.
The first thing you will notice about
Why I thought the star was like a little smiley face and I got excited.
Often go into this building and talk a lot.
Like the bottom curve was a smiley, and then when it scrolled up and it didn't have eyes, I was like, oh, sad.
when she isn't going out into the desert. Aunt Heidi also works next door. She builds bridges and upgrades houses and stuff. Say, isn't that the same job as you? What's the difference?
It does sound like the same.
Oh, by the way, from the station to here is the main street of Sandrock.
Okay.
RVO store, Grandma Vivi's clothes shop, Mr. Owen's saloon, Mr. Pablo's parlor. Yeah, they're all on this street, so you can definitely go shopping here when you have some time.
Okay.
Moving right along.
Smiling face with 2 smiles. See, what I was seeing was a smiley face, but instead of 2 eyes, it was like a unibrow. Like a smiley unibrow face. Like, he doesn't have eyes, but he has a unibrow. Oh, fuck, where did she go? Oh, she went up here, I think. Ball. Wait. Go! Assuming that's decently rare. Probably used for crafting. Oh no. I got distracted by unibrow smiley face, now I'm lost. Wait, I saw someone I want to talk to. Oh, here you are.
Oh, you must be one of the new builders. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Amira. I have the best selection of pottery and decors in town at the Ceramic Gate. Mason
British?
probably sold everything in his workshop when he moved out. So why don't you take this? It's my welcome gift.
Thank you.
My brother and I come from far away. I miss a lot of things about our hometown. I bet you get homesick as well. Catch you later.
Okay, I have to go find a kid. I am not going the right way. That's for sure. I think it's... Oh! It's just... Money. There she is.
For the next stop on our tour, please bring your attention right
Is this the
over
church?
there,
Yeah.
where you'll see the beautiful Church of the Light Temple.
The church.
Most of us come here every Sunday to sing and listen to Minister Matilda tell us not to do bad stuff. My favorite songs are ones about Peach. You should come next time. And this is the last stop on the tour. If you follow the path on the right, you'll find the Research Center and the Golden Goose. I think that's it. This place is pretty big. You should look around when you have some downtime. This concludes the very special Jasmine Co. tour. That's enough walking for today. So, what do you think of your new home? Yeah, I think so too. A lot of people don't like this place so much, but you do. So I think that means we
Her
can be
skirt
good
is very
friends.
cute.
Anyway, I'm sure you have lots of things to build. As for me, I need to go to Aunt Katori's Game Center for business. Come join me if you get time.
You got a game center in here? You got gamers? I feel like there was something I was going to... Ooh, is that a new person?
Hey, I'm unsure. A member of the local Civil
You're
Corps.
unsure?
There are dangerous elements all around town.
About what?
Such as the criminal gang led by Logan, or the aggressive Geeglers. You should be careful.
The Geeglers? I'm supposed to take the Geeglers seriously?
You should use the combat square whenever possible. It'll give you valuable fighting experience. See you.
You should change your name to Insure so I can drink you out of a bottle. Does this game have fall damage? No. Oh, we're so bad. Love when a game doesn't have fall damage. Nemo. Oh. Okay, I want to barber shop macchiato. I'm getting distracted. Ooh, hot lady alert.
Hey there, I'm Heidi.
architect round these parts.
Alert! Alert!
Looks like
We
old
have
Mason
an
handed
ad break
you down a real
incoming.
fixer-upper of a workshop, huh?
Ad break
Well,
in 4 minutes.
lucky for you, I do plenty of fixing up. Come by my office sometime if you're looking to upgrade your workshop.
You're upgrading my workshop? Is that the only thing you're upgrading?
I was off studying in Atara for a few years. When I got back to Sandrock, I could hardly recognize the place. So many people had moved on. See ya.
OMG, District ensure gang rise up. I'm not gonna waste any money on clothes just yet. But I just want to see what they have. La la la. I'm probably not high enough level to wear most of the stuff anyway. I want to go to the mining place.
That simple.
Oh, yeah. Love that life.
Well, look at you, a new builder in town. Always
Aw,
glad to see a
Mama.
new face.
I love her
now, sugar,
apron.
Take this scarf. It gets chilly here at night. Courtesy of Tailor Made. Don't be a stranger, you hear?
Oh, Gammy. Jazz told me you're settling in well. Glad to hear that. Looking forward to see what kind of treasures come out of that workshop of yours.
Be more generous.
I guess Hey, you're one of the new builders. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Owen. I run the Blue Moon Saloon.
Are you dressed like a pirate?
Are you hungry? I have a couple sample dishes. I know you can work up quite an appetite after spending a day in the ruins. Drop by any time. I'll be around. I'm always serving up tasty dishes on my tables at the Blue Moon. Make sure you stop in on the regular. Hey, see you around.
Oh, I don't like that you have a question mark. That means you have a quest for me, and I don't want to talk to you.
Hello, new builder. It is wonderful to have you here amongst our desert flock. I am Burgess, Chief Safety Inspector of the Sandrock chapter of the Church of the Light. I mostly patrol the oasis, and if that water level moves even a centimeter, boy, you better believe I'll let everyone and their mother know about it. Don't mind me. I just got a dressing down from Pastor Miguel. I know I mess up sometimes. I'm trying my best.
Why was that voice line like really quiet?
No need for introductions. I know who you are. I'm Pastor Miguel. I guess you could say I'm the brains behind this little operation. I trust you'll bring Telesis to Sandrock and Leon.
Sure.
I think the minister is a little too lenient when it comes to the usage of corrupted age technology. But what do I know?
Pastor's right, you know.
I'm not the one in charge.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
Then what are you doing here?
Hello. If you mess with me, like so many before you, you'll find out the pen is mightier than the sword. Ha ha!
Ha 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 ha. I will not be messing with you, don't worry. You are like kind of annoying.
You're the new builder in town. Or was it someone else? Ah, that's right.
Backdorian.
Neon and you must be the other one. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm Hugo, the one and only blacksmith in town. If you need to buy construction materials, upgrade parts of your machines, or obtain top-of-the-line weapons, I'm all you got. But I promise, just check this out. This here is like me, iron tough. That's the quality I'm talking about.
My inventory is so full with junk. Wait, no, it's not. I literally have space. Oh, wait, never mind. How much money do I have? Ads starting in like a minute. I will be getting up to stretch, and I encourage you all to do the same. Oh! Oh my gosh! Someone just bought me the apron! I'm gonna be a MILF like Toriel. Yay! It was anonymous though. I don't know who. I didn't. Thank you so much. I really wanted a new apron. Salvage go. Yes, this is where I want to go. Okay, before I do this, I think we are going to just go ahead and take the ad break because it is starting right now, and I will get up and stretch, and I encourage you all to do the same. Alrighty, be back in a sec. And we are back. I need to get. I got so much stuff. And I like some of this stuff. I need some. Oh, yeah, I can't do this because I don't have any space. Oh, flarp. I need. Get some freaking space in my inventory. Get ready to start speaking some fresh faces. Build. Vandal, saboteur, water thief, and all-around perpetrator of bad behavior, bandit leader Logan and his psychic horror remain at large somewhere in Eufaula. His whereabouts remain a mystery, eluding even the sharpest minds of Sandrock law enforcement. Confident in the temporary nature of such a situation, Civil Court Sheriff Justice has had this to say. I mean, come on, man. The desert is big. Give us a break. In case you forgot, it's almost the Day of Memories. Day of Memories, Festival Lights, Tree Stuff. Chase of Memories, age-old tradition dating back to the early days of Sandrock. Hide and seek game where ghost hunters seek after ghosts who disguise themselves as everyday objects, but don't. Chase of Memories garners quite the comfort of spirit. It's getting right. Let's see how it goes. And from Ma. Number of answerable letters will be displayed here. You can use it for hard to believe, only a few days you have passed since you left Farmers. Father and I miss you so much. When you were small, you were always wandering away from us. Sometimes we would let you walk see how far go, but I never get nervous. I always get nervous before you did. So I guess we could have seen this coming. So proud of you. I know you're going to do great things with this new job. No one else jumped at the chance to take that contract because it will be tough, but you took it anyway. I know you'll be able to bring Telesis to Sandrock. Just wish you take care of yourself a bit better. Those quilts I folded for you are still sitting by the door. Do you want me to mail them to you? The desert gets really cold at night, I've heard. We're so happy you're independent now. But Sandrock can be dangerous, so please don't hesitate to ask for help. Your father is doing well. He's converting your room into a garden for his bonsai trees. I think he doesn't want to admit it, but seeing your empty room made him kind of sad. He says he'll move the trees out and let you back in any time, so hope you're not offended. Anyway, since you want money for quilts, let's know when you're still settled in, and remember to take care of yourself. Bring you tonight's fireside meeting from the city. Okay, I need to figure out some tumbleweed. Okay, now I need to figure out some sort of storage. Mini storage box. I need this. I need this quite desperately, actually. I need to get some wood. I'm literally always saying this. Rocket rooster. Any wood? Wood. Oh, I can't break that. Yes, wood. Alrighty. Actually, I think I am going to end it right there because my mom's knee is bothering her quite a bit, and so I'm going to take it on me to make our dinner, because she's struggling to walk around. So we're gonna end it here. So thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for coming to my debut. Thank you for saying all these nice things about me. Let's see who we can raid. I think we are going to raid Piku. Yes, we will hopefully come back to streaming more. I have some art things that I want to work on. I have a model that I want to rig. I have some more chill games that I want to play. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. As always, I do not have a set schedule, so follow me on Blue Sky, join my Discord, stay safe, stay indoors if you're in the path for the big snowstorm. I will hopefully see you sometime next week, but I don't have a set schedule, so you'll have to see. Yeah, go hang out with Piku, and be cool and happy and chill and slay, and I will see you some other time. Okay, alrighty, bye-bye.